Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello? Hi, hello? Happy Monday! Uh, hello? Hello! Hi, video. I am alive! Yay! Yay! Dude, I am EP today. Today is gonna be a funny Satisfactory stream. We're gonna be playing Satisfactory a little bit. It's gonna be kind of cool. I legitimately feel like I have been hit in the back of the neck by a 2x4. I don't know what the fuck I did to myself. Actually, I know exactly what I did to myself. But Jesus Christ. Sitting on it in uncomfortable ass chairs all weekend. Ugh. But yeah. My posture is fucked. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night, so we're gonna like do a factory stream of just like vibing, and it's gonna be good, and it's gonna be nice, and I'm gonna enjoy my nice diet Sprite thing that I have here, which is like store brand stuff. It's pretty good actually. Hmm. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope that was good. This playlist sucks. I'm gonna switch the music. I don't want to play another lo-fi playlist, but I may. You know what? I wish there was a good jazz one that didn't like cut the songs off like a minute and a half in. Hmm. All right, we'll go back to this. That's fine. But yeah, hello. My weekend has been quite interesting. Um, and yeah, I return to the grand old time of making the worst bass you've ever seen in a video game ever. And it's gonna be awesome. Yay! ah, yeah. Had an all right weekend. I'm practicing with my Steadicam rig. Nice. That's really cool. That's really cool, dude. I want to like try one of those on. I want to I'm getting back into camera shit cuz camera stuff is interesting again. But cool. Very nice. You can if you visit me in Europe. That's a long flight. It's a long flight and very expensive actually. mm. Ah, do it not right now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Though I think there's like, at some point in the future, I do want to go to like TwitchCon, and there are a lot of European TwitchCons, so that would be kind of cool to go to. That would be pretty neat. I think TwitchCon's going on this weekend, so yeah. Hmm. I need to go visit some friends overseas at some point too. That'd be super nice. Uh, but yeah. I've been working on some camera stuff over the very weird amount of time that I've had at home over the weekends. Um, I've been trying to find out a decent way it may just be being paranoid, but I want to find like a good rock solid way of mounting my camera so that it doesn't fall and break. It's not the most expensive thing because it's just a used camera, but it's still a nice camera. And it also has a mini HDMI port or micro HDMI. Micro HDMI, which is ass, which means you need to put like a bunch of strain relief on it, otherwise it destroys the port internally. So, there's a like a small rig thing that I can get for this camera, which has like a little bit of like a I don't know if it's a small rig brand, but it's got like a rubber piece around it, which sort of like holds the casing of the HDMI cable. Micro HDMI is literally one of the worst things I have ever seen. when I got a Raspberry Pi 4 for my birthday a couple years ago, or like when it came out. Um, and when I saw that it had micro HDMI, I was like, oh fuck, I hate that shit. I hate micro HDMI with a passion. Uh, I mean, yeah, there wasn't really room for a full size HDMI port, but mini HDMI is okay. I have a shit ton of these, 'cause the capture card that I had a while back, as well as all of my Pi Zeros, use mini HDMI, and the port is so solid that I feel like I'm going to rip the thing apart every single time I take it out. And so far, none of the ports on any of my devices have broken. So, yeah. Ooh, I gotta remember to lean back a little bit. Ah, good old awful ports. Also, like, I have a bunch of random. I'm getting into like, you know those old cameras that you used to like go to like a pharmacy and pick up, and they were usually kind of crap, and you just like chuck an SD card in them, and they had like 90% of them have like a proprietary USB cable or something. And it just so happens that my little old ass Olympus camera, which is kind of cool, has like this weird custom USB port, or like it's some form of USB that I just cannot find. It's like this weird abomination mixture of like mini and micro USB, and I hate it. HDMI is all right, but HDMI itself is still best. Yeah. Hmm. As best as HDMI could be, at least. Yeah. Give me DisplayPort. I want DisplayPort. Please just give me a capture card that has DisplayPort. I would love that. Hi, Reg. Hello. Yo. Sup. Ah. Oh, also, over the weekend, actually, a little bit towards last week, I've been testing out. I have a battery bank here, which I've been like, I want to have like a miniature lab. I think I talked about this a little last week, but I want to have like a little miniature like portable lab that I bring around and stuff. So I've been testing this battery bank that I got for my Quest, because I haven't been using my Quest much recently. I've been testing this to like power a bunch of like Pi Zeros. This thing fucking lasts days. Like, I ran this for 3 days straight without charging it, and it's still reporting. I just turned it back on again. It's still reporting full charge. What the fuck? I don't know if it's like misreporting or something like that, because it was not used for a little while, but like, Jesus, it can run like 3 Pi Zeros for ages. It's crazy. I just came back from a chaotic Elden Ring stream. Ooh, dude, Elden Ring, shit's good. Western not all cameras still use HDMI or SDI. Yeah, mine's the Lumix G7, so it's got. Oh, that was a USB cable that almost fell in my drink. It's got just micro HDMI on the side. HDMI, a remote, and a has an AV out slash digital, which I assume is like probably composite, but that's kind of odd because this is a little bit late for composite. Maybe I should look at the spec sheet for it at some point. That's like 6 hours of beat the boss kind of stream. Oh, Jesus. You're giving me flashbacks to Abyss Watchers in Dark Souls. I still fear the day when I go back to Dark Souls 3, because it's not the fact that I won't be able to beat them, it's the fact that I tried for 5 hours to beat them. Someone came into the stream and said, "Hey, you should probably enhance your weapon." And I went and I enhanced my weapon, and I beat it within 5 tries after that. So, yeah. So yeah, that was a thing. I had been playing the entire game up until that point without even knowing that that was a thing that I could do. So, but to be fair, if I was less stubborn and I did not want to just burst through it with a ultra great sword, I would definitely have been able to beat it earlier. Nightmare, hello! Hello. I saw your thing earlier. I saw your stream earlier. Yeah. You're playing on extra hard mode? Yes. Yes. Thank you for paying your Hey, Panky, thank you for paying your taxes. Yeah, I saw. I saw. I indeed saw. The old Final Fantasy gamer. I understood absolutely nothing of what you said. I'm so monolingual that I don't even understand. But mm, German hard. I tried to use Duolingo to be like, yes, I will attempt to learn German. And then I forgot about Duolingo until it started reminding me, and then I just kept forgetting to open it. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's like 7 languages I've tried to learn on Duolingo, and I just keep forgetting about it. Dude, day-to-day shit is like the worst. Can't even remember like, hey, I did this thing for the past 17 days straight perfectly. But for some reason I just forgot it today because I can't build habits. Nice. mm. Tea. Oh, wait. Speaking of habits, and things I've forgotten, I got a to-do list and I can mark off stream. I was supposed to be streaming at 11 a.m., but I realized that it would probably be a good idea to make some food, so I made myself some tacos. That was good. Thank you for paying your taxes, Nightmare. Hello. Double tea. Oh, good sip. Good sip. I have one other thing on my to-do list for right now. And then this thing will eventually just yeet itself into oblivion as I completely forget about it. Classic. Classic. Ah. Ah. Oh god. So tired. I don't know what happened like last night. When you like go to bed and like you suddenly wake up at like 1 a.m. I went to bed at like 11 last night because I wanted to sleep in. I wanted to get extra sleep for specifically for today. And then last night I woke up at like 1 a.m. with this like awful pain in my neck. And the entire rest of the night I just like kept waking up. I probably got like a total of like 3 hours of sleep, including the 2 hours of sleep that I got prior to waking up. And it's like, what the fuck? What just happened? Huh? I can for one channel do this without channel points. What the? they put it on. They put it on as a permanent emote. Oh, not my neck, but yeah, I get that, dude. It sucked. I spent the entirety of last night because I got a squishmallow and I use it as a pillow because it's comfortable as fuck. It's super comfortable. Um, and I put it on top of my other pillow because I went to IKEA like 10 months ago or something like that. And I got this pillow which I thought would be comfortable, but it just sort of collapsed in on itself and now it is like a pancake. It is super thin. So, yeah. But like all my other pillows are just slightly too high because my parents got me some new pillows as like a gift or something like that, or maybe I can't remember where I got them from. I know they just sort of showed up in my room one day and I was just like, "Hey, what are these for?" And it was like, yes, you can use those." So I started using them and they're like slightly too high. So I've got like um the Three Bears version of all of my pillows. I have no pillow which is like actually good in the right size. Ah, need to go get another one, I guess. You'll be back? Okay. Use your left shoulder? Yeah, it's kind of like that for me. It's like the left side of my neck all the way down to like I would say like my shoulder blade and over to like over. Hmm. But I got some icy hot and that shit works immediately and it's super nice. Even though I didn't put enough on my neck because I did want it to get in my hair because I have long hair again, like really long hair again. So, yeah. I need to get another. Well, I don't know if I need another one this time. My hair's not fraying or anything, so. Also, I don't have caffeine, if you couldn't tell, so. Today maybe a little, just a tad bit rambly. Just a bit. Just a tad. Yeah, long hair. Dude, I love having long hair. I have to cut it sometimes. Like my hair's like slowed down quite a bit. Slowed down quite a bit in how fast it grows. But it's like the longest that I've ever had it was like down to my like lower back. And that was like super nice. I liked that a lot. It was cozy, except for knots. When you get knots in your hair and like yeah. Because I was a little bit dumb and I didn't understand the difference between like combs and brushes and stuff like that for like taking care of your hair and stuff. So, there was one time where I was like using the incorrect implement for brushing my hair and I come out and like every single like my mom, her friends, like a bunch of people were like in over because I think they were having a party or not a party or something. They were having some people over. And like they were all like, "What the fuck are you doing? That's just gonna mess up your hair." And I got a brush, super nice. And yeah, yeah. Mm. And that was the day I learned that don't fuck up your hair because it sucks. And then you have to make it get cut shorter than you want it to. Hmm. Yeah. uh, Good times, good times. Brush my hair daily or after I shower. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually like just gotten into like a state where like I'm like getting a little bit better about things because like I just got a shower cap, which is super nice because I had just been washing my hair super often, and now that I'm not, it's like actually kind of nice. It doesn't feel like it feels a lot softer, which is really nice. So cozy. I'm actually taking care of my hair now. It's super good, super nice. Mmm. Even though I had to go back to a 2-in-1 shampoo, which is better than like the 80-in-1 shampoos that I was using because those things. Mmm. I have so much shit in my bathroom now for like showers and stuff. But you gotta take care of yourself, right? You gotta treat yourself. Mm-hmm. Time for the scroll down on Twitch because Twitch doesn't make that go down all the way. Actually, need to refresh on some things actually. Uh, Next trip to the grocery store. Yeah, good. Dude, uh, speaking of which, I actually need to brush my hair today. Didn't do that this morning. Today's been a fucking mess. This weekend's been a little bit of an absolute mess. Ugh. But I'm getting back to things. It's nice. It's good. I did a bunch of stuff. We're now kind of up to date. We are now up to date on the VODs channel, completely, which is super nice. Um, so that's pretty cool. And now I can dedicate my compute resources to something else, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Hmm. It's been quite good. Yes. I'm gonna have to upload this one too, but you know, that's fine. Wait, alarm, fuck off. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. What else? Oh, I forgot about the big thing that I did, which I was going to like stream if I can get it working, but or if I could get the stream stuff working, but I didn't because I got it done too quickly. Um, After like 3 years or 4 years or however long, because I built my keyboard on stream a couple years ago, which is really cool, and I ordered a case for it, which was like they sent me the wrong thing. So since I built my keyboard, it has just been resting on top of essentially just a piece of plastic, which like mildly kept it in place. So I went on Thingiverse because I was like, ah, yes, let me go see if this exists because why not? And I found there's somebody made like a 3D printable case that just slides on both ends of the keyboard, and it's super nice. Now I have this super RGB keyboard on my desk, and it actually feels good, and my keyboard doesn't slide around constantly when I'm trying to use it. And it only took me several years to figure out that it existed. But I was gonna like, because the original version of the case had like heat set inserts that I would have to take my soldering iron and press in, and then I can go get some M3 bolts and screw the keyboard in, and it would be a really nice case and everything like that. This one does not have any of that, so it kind of ruined my plan to stream that. Welcome back. You got the double lurk. Oh. Mmm. Side. Mmm. Left. Mmm. 0.4 degrees. 2 pi. Ah. Ugh. Oh god. Stay awake, Azaleus. Stay awake. Must stay awake. It is important. It is very important. Hmm. You have factory stuff to do. You have some funny and sad news. Oh, what is your news? Oh, wise one. What is your news? Hmm. God, I just realized that it's been like 4 days since I've been in a Discord call with anybody either. Ah. Oh, we have D&D on Wednesday too. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Anyway, I'm remembering that things exist this week, and it's gonna be nice. Mm. Get to hope a bear does not come in supersonic speed and murder the entire party. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be cool. My drawing tablet, part of my. Oh, I heard about the tablet. Your bow and 5 arrows face malfunctions. That's a lot of shit to have malfunctions. The screen is dead, but you can fix the bow stuff. Hmm, that sucks. You had like it was like a Huion tablet or something, right? Hmm, if I remember right. Yeah, I've been kind of tempted to get one of those, but that's a shame. Hmm. Well, I hope that you can get it fixed. I doubt that it's still in warranty, but I hope that you get it corrected and fixed and things. That would be very nice. In 1 week, my aura of destruction took its toll. Yes. Well, I mean, you are Ragnarok the Chaotic. So I think that is probably the first time in like 5 years I've actually called you Ragnarok instead of just Rag. In all this time that I've known you, I think that's like the second time I've ever like said holy shit. Yeah, mark your calendars. It's happened again. It has happened again. The promised day has arrived. Yes. Yes. Ah. Ugh. It's so much easier to say rag. Yeah. Yeah, so simplify the Nordic and Norse mythology end of the world scenario. Yeah. Hmm. Man. For rag, the common name is Rock. Trying to say that almost killed me. Holy shit. It's the forbidden name. Oh god. was gonna gargle with some water to clear out my throat. And I picked up my glass of sparkling lemon lime. Survive the yawn. That wasn't a yawn. That was like fucking big ass cough. Oh. Ugh. I need a yawn. How did reading yawn make me yawn? What the what? How? Ah, I only hear a bit of noise. Yeah, I muted my mic. Perks of a stream deck. Ragnarok be upon ye. No! I am now dead. I have now perished. Yes. There, there we go. This is now lore accurate. Hi. Ragnarok has happened. I'm now on the ceiling. Funny thing? Funny thing. Quick, tell a joke. Knock knock. Australius is back. You only twice got asked about your name. Yeah, I don't think I've ever asked you about your name. I don't know the lore reason for your name. I know not. Australius. Yeah. Australius here. I'll just hang from the ceiling for a little while. My lore name is like the actual like name as alias has some history to it actually. I got some history to the Azaleus name. I don't think have I ever told that story on stream before? I don't think I have. Hmm. Do I want to tell that story on stream is another thing. It's because everything I touch falls apart. Ah. Ah. I don't think so. Well, I shall save this story for another day. And then eventually forget about it. Yes. Ah, delicious. Listen, I have seen you build some amazing houses in Minecraft and other games. I have seen you build some amazing things. I managed to break 5 computers and had multiple unsolvable problems with all of them. That is fair. That is fair. This is also coming from like me, who's had a bunch of weird ass problems that I don't really know how any of them have fixed themselves, but yeah, and that's only about computers. Beep. Here, I'll be left side of the screen's alias for a little while. Here we go. Hello. Hi there. Greetings. Oh wait, there's not an easy way to. Oh. Delicious. Hello. All right, the lo-fi is a little rough. Let me see if I can find the amount of trees, carvings, paintings, and toys I broke when I was 12. Dude, I was the disassembler of things when I was 12. I took everything apart. I no, no, don't chase after mouse. No, mouse, run away. The slimes are after you. No. Dude, okay. You want to know like a really fucked up story about like me and a tree when I was a kid? Oh God. So this was like right between middle school and high school. This was right between middle school and high school. Slime versus mouse. No. So we had some forts in our backyard, right? Me and my siblings, we built some forts in the backyard, and it was kind of cool. We each had our own areas, and my area was this little clearing that was like slightly downhill from the rest of them, and there was a tree that fell on my fort area, and I was pissed. So small azaleas thinks, hey, I remember seeing this big axe thing in the basement. Wait. So I'm going to do the smart thing, and I'm going to get the axe from the basement and hit this tree that's been down for a little while. And, I didn't take a look at it. I just started swinging, and it was rotten. So I got a little bit into it, and I got a little bit into chopping it up, and the axe goes straight through the tree into my big toe. And I had to spend a month and a half with a giant ass cast on. I had to lean my well, they didn't actually give me a cast. They gave me a shit ton of bandages. And yeah, I had to take baths with my like foot hanging out of the bathtub, and uh I had to like sleep with like my foot on a side table. Ooh, how are y'all doing? And happy Monday, happy Monday. Hello, Dragon. Happy Monday. We're talking about the horrible decisions that we've made in our youth. Concussion from falling tree, to be honest. No, though that has almost happened because we found when we went much further back into the woods, um, there because the house one of the houses that I grew up in, like when I was really, really, really young, had like this big ass forest behind it. It was really nice. And this is the same house that the hunter guy, so we had to stop going out there. So horrible choices of the spice of life. Yeah. Also, hi Reaper. Hmm. But yeah, that was not a good time. That never always make sure you plant your feet in the right spots, which I did. I was just very small for the size of the axe that I was holding, and the tree like deflected it inside to make it go left. So, wasn't an axe but a sword-shaped metal stick. Of course it was a sword-shaped metal stick. Hit my elbow with it. Ooh, God. Yeah, no. No, no, no. Yeah, horrible decisions. When I was little, there was a small pool, though never really thought to put in new water. I believe this pool gave me double pneumonia, which almost killed me. Oh God, yeah. Still water goes bad super fast, and like as far as I can remember, like chlorine and stuff like that does evaporate out of the water, which is why you need to put more in, right? Ooh. Catapulted myself off a mountain bike straight into a tree. Woke up in bed, stinging nettles. Was not fun. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good, dude. Any plant based stuff, which is like, dude. Oh, I had like poison ivy or like poison oak or whatever the fuck it is, like all over my leg at one point. And when I was a kid, I don't get it nearly as bad anymore. But when I was a kid, like, it was bad. Like I had to be piggybacked everywhere, and I was too young at the time to be like left at home alone. So I had to go out with my mom, and she would have to give me a piggyback ride everywhere that she went because I could not walk for 2 months. Ooh, my awful childhood choices was, well, just say poison control will always remember my mom's number. Ah, yeah, that's not a fun one either. That's not a fun one either. I don't think I ever like managed to like poison myself or anything. Um, like the worst like allergic reaction or anything like that I ever had is I went to a house party where the owner had cats, and when I was a kid, I was allergic to cats. I've grown out of it, which is very nice because I love my cat. But the owner of the house party, which is funny because I was like really really young, and I was brought to a house party where there were like a shit ton of adults, and like all the kids were just told to go on the roof. So there were like a bunch of kids upstairs on the roof, and like a bunch of adults downstairs like drinking and stuff like that. Maybe I shouldn't be telling this story. Um, and like the day after, or like 2 days after, like I was just having trouble breathing and stuff like that because I didn't. Nobody knew I was allergic to cats before then. So that was not good. So I was bleeding heavy from my head. Thank God for helmets. Thank God for helmets, dude. Dude, I see so many kids like drive up and down like some roads past some of my older houses, and to an extent past the house I'm on right now. That just are not wearing helmets and stuff, and I'm just like, dude, bikes fucking suck. Like horror story from when I was a kid. I got my foot stuck in a bike while I was over at a friend's house, and we were like riding around on hills and stuff. And we were on the big hill, and I got my foot stuck in the chain of my bike, and I fell off. And I was little, and the bike was heavy, so I just got dragged down the hill, and that was the fucking worst. Oh, dude, bike related shit sucks. That's awful. Put my head on fire with a candle at one point. Oh. You jumped onto a small boat and almost drowned as a kid. Classic, honestly. My grandparents had like a pool in their neighborhood, and we would go down to the community pool quite often when we were over there. And yeah, I didn't learn how to swim until like much later than a lot of other kids because I didn't have a pool, and it was like a trip to go to get to my grandparents. So like I didn't ever swim that much. I eventually took swimming lessons when I was in like I think like 4th grade or something like that. I was much older than a lot of other kids that were there. Um but yeah, that sucked. Though to this day I still enjoy just not having to swim. I just like standing in pools and like waiting around in pools and stuff. Oh, that's nice. There's a GameCube on the shelf. Yeah, GameCube's like my favorite console. It's great. I love it. Actually, I do have all the cables behind me as well to like hook it up, and I could like stream from my GameCube now, which is really nice. I really want to get a new one so that I can like mod it with Pico Boot because I have a fuck ton of Raspberry Pi Picos. And then I wanna try modding it with that. I think that would be also kind of a cool thing to do on stream. It'd be kind of neat. So, yeah, let me go up real quick because I think I missed some messages. Get on the roof and try not to jump. It was like a big apartment complex, so they had a flat roof, and they had this like railing section where it was like a grill out section up on the roof, which definitely not a fire hazard or anything like that. Um, and all the kids were up there, and it's funny because like some of the other tenants from the apartments, and I feel bad now. Some of the other tenants from the apartments were like trying to go up there to like just have a chill time, and there's just like 30 kids just up on the roof with like barely any supervision because there's just too many kids for like the 2 adults that were sent up there to watch. So, want another reason for poison control? Shoot, go for it. Yeah, I am also curious. I love my bike until someone stole it. I have my old ride since. I don't know what happened to mine. I had like this nice like blue bike, which is cool. Wait, oh no, you know what? I think we sold it because it was a kid's bike and I'm way too big for it now. Hmm. I never got any of the money out of that. Hmm. I would have loved to buy some like GameCube games or PlayStation games with that money. That would be nice. Ah, good old games. Tried to rewire a wall socket when I was 2 was my dad's fault. He left a screwdriver out and I was watching an electrician do it. Dude, the amount of times, which is probably like 1 or 2, but I like stuck some stuff in electrical sockets a little bit occasionally. Never do that. I think that's kind of obvious. Never do that. It's not good. Um, I was in school and I stuck a gum wrapper into an electrical socket, and uh yeah, I didn't die. I am still here, I think. So, yeah. Luckily it wasn't like an actual like the foil on the outside basically like burnt off and like vaporized immediately. So like there was no like long lasting danger, or well, I mean there's something sticking out of an electrical socket, but Yeah. Mm. Oh, there we go. I gotta scroll down every time an ad comes up. Had to rewire. I was like, when I was two, dude. I still kind of mildly terrified. I want to install a bunch of like Zigbee like wall switches and stuff like that because I want to smartify my house more. Not to say my entire office is literally smart bulbs. Like I come over to my computer, I hit a button on my Stream Deck, and it turns on my entire office. It's super nice. But I want to put like Zigbee switches in my walls and stuff like that. And I'm still mildly terrified. I feel like if you're not kind of scared of wall power, you shouldn't be messing with wall power. I close to drown like 5 times. I was 5. Dude, I remember there's a story that my mom likes to tell sometimes because we were at a like like an event or something like that. I can't remember if it was like a wedding or something, but there was a pool there, and I was like really, really, really young, and I can't remember. There was someone who was assigned to keep watch on me because my mom had to go somewhere real quick that I wasn't allowed to go, and I found myself in the pool. I don't remember this day at all, but the story has been told several times of just like I was in the pool, and then my mom like dove into the pool to get me. I will purely chalk that up to I was a dumb kid at the time, and I was probably like 4 or 3, but not scared of wall power, mostly because I know how to handle it with utmost care. That's fair then. Drink jewelry cleaner, multi-purpose adhesive remover, the spray to clean off stains. The last, but certainly not least, was when I was little laundry detergent in my eye. Oh my god, you were adventurous. Holy shit. I feel like all of those were just like barely above the line of not immediate death. Holy shit. No, we had like all of our chemicals and stuff like that like locked up in the laundry room above all the stuff like really high, so I would not be able to get it. But it's very thirsty, yeah. Absolutely dehydrated. That's all before I was 3. Ah, fair. When you're like super super young, if like a really really young kid sees any form of liquid, it's just like, oh yes, this is soda. Speaking of soda, there's the last of my soda. Delicious. I don't think I've ever ate anything that I wasn't supposed to. Like I've always been like a little too. I wouldn't like call myself like a clean freak or like germaphobe or anything like that. But I've always been like very conscious about things that are dirty. Aside from the fact that we used to make like pancakes out of mud on the transformer that was outside of like our neighbor's house. We used to do that because that thing was warm, and we would just like make little pucks of mud and like put them on there, and they would dry like really really quickly. I'm pretty sure I took off like 10 years of my life by sitting close to that thing too often. Um, but you know what? It worked. It worked. I got up to some weird ass stuff when I was a kid. Oh, the forts were such a cool thing, though. I was the kid. I would always take things apart, right? I would always take things apart, trying to figure out how they were put back together. And up until the point where I had a computer, and my dad was like, "You know, you're not gonna be able to play video games until you put that together yourself, right?" And I was like, "Fuck." So I figured out how to put a computer back together. I was like, I think it's like 7 at the time, and I was like, shit, I can't play like game? I can't play video game? No. Give me my adventure quest. I want that. And then I learned how to put it back together. Gotta love incentives, yeah. But fun thing though, we have like an old Canon camera which uses like the old it's not CF card. Maybe it is CF card. It's like the chunky card that went up to like a maximum of like 256 megs. Oh, when I was 3, I got a rusty old fishing hook. in my big toe. Ooh, rust is like one thing that I don't handle very well. Oh, it was fairly recent that that I stepped on a nail, so I'm just like, nope, I can still feel that. Nope, don't like that. I broke 3 times inside at the hospital. Ah, don't like that. Don't like that. Ugh. Yeah, it's funny. As a kid, like I was always like super organized. Like I got praised for like lining up all my stuff like super cleanly. Like I would organize all of my toys from like smallest to largest toy in my toy box. I would make sure that everything fit in like this nice grid system, or like everything was like packed super nicely whenever I put anything up. And nowadays I'm just like, ah yeah, I've got 7 breadboards on my computer. Yeah, I know. Dragon Lover's like, how? Actual invincibility, no. Don't test that. That's not good. Only thing is that I blamed it on Captain Hook. I say Captain Hook got me. Holy shit. That's some imagination for a 3-year-old. Holy. And Peter never came to save you. Oh. I ever like I don't anybody else blame anything on like shows and stuff that they watched? I can't remember like a time when I did that. I used to be like very imaginative with like I would watch shows and I'd be like, "Ah, oh, that's real." And then I'd like do that when I was young cuz that's cool. It's really neat. Mm. I remember when I was like really young, not really young, but like when Full Metal Alchemist like was airing for the first time, I was like, "Oh shit, that's kind of cool." Cuz like I've always been interested in like fantasy settings and like storytelling and stuff like that. And I've always it's there's been a lot of things in like growing up that got me into like the idea of like writing stories, developing games and stuff like that, which that's not really gone very far up until now, but I always loved like, you know, trying to like figure out how like the writers made those systems work and like what made them good. That I could like figure out things. It was really cool. I loved that. I was always the weird kid in school though, because like people would be like on the playground like just like talking and like chilling out and stuff like that. And I'd be having imaginary sword fights with my friends. Good times, good times. Dude, that was a really fun time. I love that. Now I really want to just like actually go to like a LARP event or something like that. Gets like some swords or something like that and go to an actual like LARP event. That'd be really cool. I blamed Tigger when I had a full dresser and TV fell on my. How are you alive? How are you alive? What the fuck? It's still weird. That's why we're all here. I know. Dude, you gotta embrace the fact that you're weird, though. Like the best part of like being an adult is being able to decide the fact that you are weird. Because like when you get into like high school and stuff, right? Like a lot of the peer pressure and stuff is to like suppress that and just not be as weird. So I was in a robotics club for my like my local group, so I was still weird in high school, but that was cool. Um, luck over 9,000. Jesus. Yeah, now that I'm an adult, I'm like, I can be weird, and that's cool. I like that. Because now no one can judge me. Who's gonna judge me? Like Greg down at the grocery store? He's just there to get his own groceries. Like, he doesn't give a shit. Nice. I feel like I've like leveled up to that point in my life where I just don't care anymore, which is nice. It's kind of cool. Hmm. Now I just need to have like a nice like wardrobe that isn't just like 10-year-old clothes. That'd be nice. I judge everybody. I'm that kind of weird. I don't judge. If I see someone doing some cool stuff, I'm like, hell yeah, bud. Hell yeah. Oh, I tried. It was all popped the next few hours. I had to go back into the memory banks. Yeah, man. I want to build a fort. I don't have a place where I can build a fort right now though, which sucks. I don't have all the like sticks and stuff around because we got rid of them and cleaned up the property. Hmm. I want to build a pillow fort. We do a pillow fort stream at some point. Downsides of not of being a VTuber. I can't build a pillow fort on stream. Damn. Dang it, dude. Oh, it reminded me, dude. When I was a kid, I was over at my cousin's house, and we watched Insidious, which is the first horror movie that I ever watched. Um, and it scared me for like weeks. But we built this like giant living room sized pillow fort because they had like a bunch of spare sheets, a bunch of spare pillows and stuff like that. And we built this like massive pillow fort. It was fucking awesome. And yeah, it was super cool. You got to draw them first. Dude, I'm gonna draw a pillow fort and put myself on a pillow fort. That'd be fucking awesome. Yeah. That'd be a good stream intro. Ooh. Have a nice little pillow fort. That'd be cool. I could 3D model it, make it a world that I could be in. I went down the stairs that were L-shaped, and I went down in a blanket one time in a laundry basket. Dude, that's like the most fun thing ever, though. My grandparents' old house, old house, had had this like the attic spaces where the kids were, and we would just like slide down. It's funny because there was a wall immediately like 3 feet. It was like the minimum like distance that it could possibly be to make it a hallway, and it was just like, oh, that was the worst. Watch out, you'll have roll 30. No. I'm surprised none of us ever got a concussion from that. No, that would have sucked. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was my roof. Okay. Also, I may have took a ride in a dryer. How are you alive? Actually, how are you alive? You are literally like Superman at this point. Like how? You got the regeneration powers like Wolverine. It's like what the fuck? Huh? Watch out. That's that could, jeez. Actual rubber. Man, I was the luckiest kid when I was little. I can tell. I don't know if like lucky is the correct word here. Have you got the capacity in your brain left to make sentences? Dude, that's crazy. That's nuts. That's a little wild. Yeah. That's where my hair tie went. It's literally right in front of me. Oh, that would have been useful an hour ago. Just on my desk. Where did that? It just spawned there. Where did it come from? Anyway, I don't know if I have any more like weird stories from when I was a kid. I probably have some. Oh yeah, does anybody ever like, when you go to your like bus stop when you're a kid and stuff like that? Um, and like you get off the bus and stuff. How dare you? You're never gonna get the end of that story now. I did warn you first. Yeah. Hey, thank you for paying your taxes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, going to a good cause. My recovery surgery from having an anvil thrown in my head. That's where they go. Just to offset the anvil throwing. Mm. Still tax evading? How dare you? How dare you? Hmm. I was just about to say, like, what would be like the minimum amount that you would have someone pay you to have an anvil thrown at you? But I don't think you would ever recover from an anvil being thrown at you. Could I use bits instead of coins? They don't have the ability to do that right now. So, yeah. I don't think they gave us that ability. Let me check. Viewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. What type of anvil? Like a big steel anvil. I don't think you would ever recover from that. No, they didn't. They haven't given us the ability to do that with other stuff yet. Hmm. Just pretend I use them as tax. See, what I could do is I could set a thing where like a certain amount of bits do trigger it as well. That's a thing I could do. Because I do have a thing which like can single out like a certain bit amount and put it in the blueprint. What about a jewelry anvil? That's a small anvil. You know those anvils made out of like railroad track? How many bits would tax be? Ooh. Ah! Here, let me set a thing real quick. Let me set up a thing real quick. One sec. Uh, is it here? It's here. Okay. Anvil fountain for 50 bits. I feel like that's too cheap for 50 bits. Hmm. Okay. So if I go in here and I make a new one on Twitch channel point at channel bits received, uh, and then you'd have to go into taxes redeem is in here. Copy this, paste this in here. If branch, exit into there, if true into there. On Twitch channel bits received. Um, bits used equal integer equal. What would you guys think would be a fair amount to have for a tax thing? Because I have it done. Currently, it's if it's equal to 0, so it just doesn't work. Hmm. You would spend a lot of money on an anvil fountain. I mean, let's see. All right, wait a second. All right. So let's do 150. 150 bits to throw anvil. Okay. Let me test this real quick so that I don't scam hotkey. Key is keystroke pressed. There we go. Do H. Oh, on keystroke pressed. There we go. H. Behold. Oh wait. Mass. Despawn on impact. And this would have to be impact. No? What is the thing? Hmm. 150 bits is that. I need to get a sound though. Where's the anvil thing? Throw anvil. Here we go. It's impact particle source, sound source is metal pipe clang with 0.075 on the volume. Can you add an echo effect? I think it's gonna here, watch this real quick. Impact sound source is metal pipe clang. Eh? Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Okay, how about we do sounds, play sounds on collide, metal pipe clang. uh Oh shit, I hit H. Ah! There we go. All right. So supposedly now, if you do 150 bits, it'll do that. Save scene. Oh god. What about character motion from Impact? I didn't know. Ah! Ah! The anvils. The anvils. Thank you for the bits. Holy shit. Thank you for the bit. Holy fuck, thank you for the bits. Holy shit. It's so
Just
loud.
one more for good measure.
It's so loud. uh... Oh my god. Well, that's
Oh wow, even with TTS.
Wait, why is the yippee not working? What? Wait a second. Why is that not working? Oh god. Even with TTS. Wait, why can I not hear TTS? What? Why? Why can I not hear it? Oh, it needs to be. Wait, actually, why can't I? Oh, monitor's on the wrong thing. You're murdering me. Ah. Oh god. Oh no. Where the fuck is the monitor thing? Oh. You could hear TTS? Why can't I hear TTS? What? Why can't I hear it? What is my output? What is this? What is going on? Show. I can't. Yeah, you can't catch me. No, no Pokeballs for me. Nope, none of those. Oh, it got changed. Okay, there we go. I can now hear TTS. Hooray! Oh my god. The anvils. Dude, you're gonna make me cough up a lung. Holy shit. Uh, oh my god. I wonder what would happen if I made like that like 300 anvils. What's like the maximum that I can do on this? Hold up. I could just make this as high as possible. Wait, 50. It okay. I don't know if that'll crash my PC. Um, but that is a thing. Wow. Well, God, I feel like I have a concussion now. I'm so lightheaded. Yeah, there's so much stuff that I can do with this. I'm just like looking around through the VTubing software I have. There's so much stuff I could do with it. Oh, I should take a look in the Discover tab to see if there's any new things. Of course. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm not even gonna tell you guys what that is. uh Sometimes you just find the most weird or cursed things in this. Oh, Cult of Lamb stuff. Ooh, subscribe. Gimme. Gimme. I need that. Oh, I am connecting to chat again. I am in the chat room once again. I love Twitch sometimes. Oh. Oh, there's an actual baseball bat. There's also a Minecraft anvil. Oh, subscribe. And like an acoustic guitar. I wish I could like screen share this particular thing, but yeah. There's some stuff in here that I. There's a free Renfumo. That's so cute. I'm gonna sub to that. Gimme. I need this. Thank you. There's a wait, okay, hold. There's an actual metal pipe. There's an actual wait. Where is okay. Metal pipe. All right, it now chucks an actual metal pipe at me. Nice. I should look at this off stream again at some point. There's a bunch of new stuff in here. It's really nice. There's steak. Hmm. That's kind of cool. Question. Can I request an item be thrown? And it's a sticker I created for my phone. Ooh. I have thoughts about, and I think there is a thing for it. Screw it. Today, let's take a look at some like interaction stuff for a little bit, because there's some extensions that are on Twitch which like let you put stickers and stuff on streams, I think, which is kind of cool. And I haven't like looked at any of this stuff in such a long time. Here we go. Let's look in here. Another sound alerts, which I don't have anymore because I have that custom done. Um, Tangia, stream avatars, which I don't have the thing on Steam for that. Where should I send it? I don't know. Put it in the stream chat in the Discord, and I will take a look and see if it is a possibility. Hmm. Oh, there's some interesting stuff in here. I could have I could have you guys be able to click on the screen. That's kind of funny. Yeah, for anything that we're talking about like on stream at the time, stream chat's the place to go. Yeah. Jump scares. There's an extension which jump scares me. I specifically didn't give you guys the ability to have like a like scream or anything like that specifically for a reason. Hmm. That should be a bit too much. All right. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. I'll keep looking down here a little bit. I think I've just gotten to the point where I've seen things before, though. Hmm. Particle prop. Oh yeah, no, I'm in the spot that I've already seen stuff before. Lightsabers and stuff too. Nice. Oh, that's done. All right. I think now is about the time, you know, hour and a half in a stream. I might swap over to playing a little bit of Satisfactory now, because I want to build some factory things. Yeah. And we can chill and chat while I build some factory stuff. Cause yeah, I wish to play factory game before October. Yeah. And I'm so sad I missed the 21st of September. I didn't get to Badia. It was gonna be a whole thing. I was gonna Badia and I couldn't. Next year. Next year it will be a thing. Next year it will be fantastic. Yes. It shall be glorious. 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 Let me launch this on up real quick. Almost closing out on 60 hours of playing Satisfactory. Did I say Factorio earlier? I meant to say Satisfactory. Because that is what we shall be playing. Yes, yes. A glorious, glorious day. Hmm. Scent? Let me see. Cocoa Pod? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Shit. This icy hot stuff is like, oh, what the? Ugh. All right. And let me change our stream category to Satisfactory. Satisfactory. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Huzzah. And since it was the last game we played, it should show up on stream. Huzzah. Hooray. Hooray! Yippee! Factory time! Yippee! If it decides to do things, please, game. Please. Oh, we get to go back to this clusterfuck that we have now. Satisfactory time! Yay! Dude, the 1.0 update's like actually really not. I don't want to do factory time anymore. I don't want to do factory time anymore. Well, that's a clip. Solid biofuel in there. So where are we missing solid biofuel? Where are we missing this? We need... It's in here. Yeah, look at my look. We actually got quite far in doing stuff, which is kind of nice. Take. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Whee! Satisfactory alias is back, baby. Put that in there. Whee! We have power again. Let's go. 127, 127, 5. And 50. Okay, we'll put the rest of this in here. There we go. Whee! Yeah, we actually did a lot, though. We got iron, pretty much everything like base tier automated, and we finished by putting the space elevator in last time, which is awesome. Huzzah! We have the thing. It's great. Oh, okay. The thing I must check. Has all of my hard work been undone? Have I been left with a grassy field once again? I must check. Because that was actually a lot of work. That was like half an hour of my life that I spent doing that. It's still gone, yes! My time was not wasted. Good. Good. This is actually excellent. I love it. Alright, I'll take all that. Hooray! Huzzah! Hey, Centurion, hello. Ah, yeah. Whee! How's it going? Whee! Bop. Whee! Bop. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I have a mild concussion from 800 anvils being thrown at my face, but... That's good, that's good. The anvils rain like... rain. Whee! Wahoo! Wahee! Wahoo! Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, like this.
I forgot to change that back. I forgot to change that back. Yeah, I have a little bit of brain damage. That's a thing. The Oppenheimer moment. Oh God. Ah. I give you guys too much power way too regularly. Way too much power. I become death thrower of pipes. Do you enjoy it? Did you get a kick out the actual metal pipe? Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? How's it going? Really? You're gonna spit some plasma at me and just walk away? Hmm? Yeah? Yeah? Thank you. Wow. Rude. Very rude, plasma spitter. I know what to do with him. Dude, I love checking the Warudo thing occasionally and just seeing like what new crazy shit people put up on there. It's fantastic. All right, goodbye, Plasma Spitter. Farewell. Goodbye. And we do one more. He got what he deserved. All right. Let's see. What do we need for these smart plates then? What do we need? Actually, we should probably look at... Oh, wait. We're kind of out of milestones, aren't we? That's our objective. What do we have over here? I don't really want either of these right now. No. Cringe. We're not going to do any of that right now. We're going to go over here and figure out what we need for these smart plates. Yes. Yes. Whee. Also, we're going to have to figure out where we're actually going to put these as well to be manufactured. We need more reinforced iron plates. They're in here, right? Boop. Yeah, perfect. I guess, like, in here would be, like, a fine spot. It's a little close, though. Let's put it over here. Mercer Sphere. I don't know if I should pick that up. I don't know what this thing is.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Yeah? 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 Oh! Okay. Smart plating! We need reinforced plates and rotors. Oh, wait. How many of each of those do we need? 2 per minute, 2 per minute. Okay. Boop. We need more rotors. Ah! We require more rotors. Actually, I might just do this up here. Wait, what is this? What are you? Oh, pure iron ore. Nice. Whee! I've become factory man, destroyer of desert. I am here to fuck up your desert, and there is nothing you can do to stop me. Though I do need to make rotors, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, I'll go pick this thing back up. I remember now. I made just enough so that I could make rotors automatically. And rotors need some things. Iron rods and screws. Well, we do have screws here. We have screws here. Where are our iron rods? I know we have some more somewhere around here. Ah, here. Okay. Okay, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. What? There we go. Whee! Now that should kind of work. Rotor. Nice. Hooray! That should not work yet, because we need power. You're gonna close your eyes? Was walking with my dog. Oh, did you give it good pets? Good pets? Yeah. Whee! Okay, that's that. Nice. Now we have rotors. Good stuff, good stuff. Whee! Now, theoretically... Hey, crazy American, hello! Whee! What the fuck was that? Hey, what? Pets and a talk about the world economy. Ah! Classic dog walking conversation. Classic. Beep. There we go. Whee. Yeah. Oh, alien technology. Research. Gimme. And now you'll get less treats as a result. Ah. Dimensional depot.
Mercer sphere analysis completed.
We have
Established
ender
local planetary
chests.
signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Give your doggo some treats for my 2,000 points.
Doggo will get some treats. Doggo will get some treats. Yay. I will give my dog some treats as well later. Yeah. Did you guys hear that TTS, by the way? I didn't hear that TTS. Why did I not hear that TTS? Why? Ah, what the? 1 second. Here, I'll give you guys a nice view of my beautiful base while I fix this real quick. Output. Audio. Default. It'll just go over default, and then I'm just gonna have it go on my normal monitor only. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna have it go on my normal desktop audio track, so same as the game. Whee! Wahoo! Whee! Oh, now I need to give my dog some treats. We have some nice like healthy treats for them in the top of the cabinet, and one of my dogs loves them. Oh my god, this is gonna take an eternity to make these screws. You got a wiener sausage. How dare you? No, not the anvil. No. Whee! Not the anvil. My concussions will be great this day. I'll have so many concussions. Holy shit. Between the metal pipes and the anvils. My God. Gotta get this pure iron over here. Probably like count up how much iron I actually have. Yeah, I hope you never disable them. Do you guys actually want me to keep that around? Tree falling, concussion, redeem, win. I do genuinely wish there was like a little, thank you for paying your taxes. I wish there was a little, little widget that I could put below for connecting to like my own stuff. That'd be good. Tax time, yeah. How much does this produce? 120? Hydration is the key to living. Ah, it is, yes. Ah, I have hydrated. The hydration has happened. Oh, we're missing reinforced iron plates. Ah, no! How dare. Whee! Gimme. Actually, I might just be able to have like a big injection of materials in this if I... I'll hydrate my mind by going to bed. Work early tomorrow. Ugh. It's the way to living. What are you talking about? Ah! Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Get some good rest, video. Rest well, okay? Get some good sleep. You're currently at work. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, I need more reinforced iron plates. Ah. Still need to round up. Aw. Cute emotes. Dude, why do you have like some of the most adorable emotes in the world? Whee! You're cleaning off the machines? Ah. Very cool. Whee! I need to clean up more of my home shop for right now. With some potent soap. I see. I see. For the first time, I am not, I'm a holiday. And I regret it, because I can't have cocktails as a result. Ah. This is when you go full, barman and just get your own local bar in your house. Whee! Just to stock a giant bar locally. What was I in the middle of doing? Oh, I'm waiting for more of these. Yeah. Whee! Take. Oh, wait. I'm waiting for more of these. Take. And the fun thing with this is it'll double this, and then I get more iron up there, and ba. We're good. I need more. Son, what's your favorite alcohol beverage that's mixed? Nightmare is the only one that can answer that, because I have never really had too many mixed drinks. I've only really had, like, rum and cokes. We used to have a really stocked bar, like, home bar, but we got rid of a lot of the stuff because there's a bunch of really old alcohol and a whole bunch of stuff. Now, I think my parents really only have wine. The plan is getting enough money by working management after trainee arc, setting up for own bar. Nice! That would be sick. That would be really cool. I just throw stuff together and it worked for some reason. No, it worked before! Oh, no. Okay. This is gonna suck. Honey whiskey and coconut rum? Ooh. That sounds quite good. God damn it. There we go. That works. Tasting is licorice? I need that. I need that in my life. Oh, that sounds so good. Dude, I love licorice and, like, anything that tastes like licorice. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, no! Fear. I fear that noise. Alright, which one was it? Was this one? Ah. No cola for me? Oh. Super Libre is a good one. Cola, rum, and lime. I need to try that. That sounds incredible. Shit. I can't wait until we're off of this stuff. That's gonna be the nicest time ever. We've used up all of that. Oh my god, how? We've used up all of our biofuel. Oh. Still in food channel? I know. Well, I don't know. Alcohol is expensive. Microwave. Uh... Uh... Hey! Camel's milk does not curdle. What the... The rum is exactly 11 euros off of a Snapple cap. Listen, I like being a lurker. I like lurking. Well, I did that. That works. Oh, there's a to-do list? What? Wait, how did I click on that? What did I just click? What did I just do? How did I get there? What? Add to-do list is on right mouse button, but I can, like, put things into the to-do list. How do I access that? Oh? No. Oh, this is the map. Quick search. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Map. We have really gone nowhere. Camel's milk does not curdle is, like, a weird fact. That's a very strange fact. Whee! Wahoo! I need more reinforced plates. I just realized I can disassemble a bunch of the stuff over here to get reinforced plates. Yay! That would be a good thing to do. Also take this and chuck this in here. Nice. Only shows if you want to do 500 hours ago when you derailed completely. Very true. Possibly the most true statement I have ever seen. I need this to go faster. I need this to go much faster. I'm gonna just disassemble this stuff over here. Whee! I don't need these right now. Oh! We're like out of power. No, like completely out of power. I need to go chop down more trees. Must clear the land away. Yes. Ah. This is now transporting 120, right? So, realistically, I should be able to do... Oh, we're missing iron rods, of course. And iron rods go from up here. Whee! I have not, no. I don't have access to batteries yet. That's something I am working on. Splitter. Turns too sharply to attack. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Most unique bottle opener? I don't have a bottle opener, actually. That is not a thing I possess. Hmm. This eats 15. This eats 15. There we go. That should now split out of that properly, and now we have a bunch of extra. Which is kind of cool. Oh, we need to actually set these too. I guess technically I have a bottle opener, but it's like the side of my desk. No, I never have to open bottles that aren't like twist off or anything like that, because I don't like drink alcohol or anything very often at all. So mostly because we just don't have it, but yeah. It's a bit of a shame, to be honest. I do fancy a nice cider. Or, a nice cider is always nice. Oh god, we are hobbling along right now. Okay. There we go. Ooh, I wonder if I could 3D print a nice bottle opener. That'd be kind of cool. Just chuck that out there for more space. And this one needs to go... This is 30. That's using 15. This is using 30 on its own. So what I can probably do is dismantle this one. Chuck that into there. That now has its own. Very cool. Or forgot to answer the second question. What? Whee! Oh! Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. So long as it's not, like, breaking the rules of, like, images that I can share. My brain is, mildly fried today. Oh, now we have a bunch of excess. This is 60, and it's going into a 15. Yeah. I guess I could make the screws produce faster. Alright, that's 2 15s now. And then screw. And then... conveyor merger. Oh god. Okay, hold. There we go. All right. Cool. More screws. We're still producing half as much as is necessary, or that we can. We have an excess of iron still. I see you don't care about beautiful build anymore. I just want functional right now. That's what I want. Also, it's kind of funny. Functional is good. I think we are overproducing iron ore for this, though. I think we might have a little bit too much going into this line right here. But realistically, what I want right now is just a good amount of what I saw. Listen, listen, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, it works. So it's fine, right? We're getting out everything we need. If I make a... Where is the logistics? And now we have a... Ah, here we go. Let's have a look. Ah! Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's good. I like that. Jesus fucking Christ. Whee! Let's sort out our power. Let's sort out our power. Which one is it? Which one is it? Oh, are we just... Oh. Oh, no. I need iron plates. This is not good. Do we have biomass? Do we have biomass? We have some. That's good. Whee! I'm not doomed. We can just add more biomass burners. Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. So, this is going to consume 60 per minute. We're now producing 80 per minute. We need more. These consume 10 iron rods per minute. These produce 15. So... Oh, no. Do I have space? Do I have space? You're gonna... Okay. Alright. Prepare yourselves. You're gonna absolutely fucking hate what I'm about to do. You're gonna hate what I'm about to do. Oh, wait. There we go. All right. And then that goes in there. Nice. And now we need power. Now we need power. There we go. It works! Now we are optimally producing screws. We're producing 120 screws, which actually means that... This belt needs to be a higher tier belt. There we go. Nice. Whee! Perfect. All right. Let me check Discord real quick now. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, it's a skull candy bottle opener. Cool. Whee! What? What? Meow. All right. Oh. This uses 100 screws per minute. Oh. I see. So that one's going to be slow. Hmm. Pain. Hmm. Pain. How many have we made, though? Oh, we're making a good amount. Okay, that's good. Whee! This is getting a full 60. We are getting the 30 iron, right? Okay, I don't know if we need our power on right now, so I'm just going to leave it to be off for a minute. Because I think I have the stuff I need to do the smart plates now. Theoretically. And I just want to see if it's possible to set this up. Okay. This does not have power, which is fine. We shall connect it there. And then just, like, chuck one of those there. Okay, now we must needs connect power up again. And then we should have smart plates being made. That shall be good. That shall be good. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's that one over there. I see you. I see you. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, you know what? Let's turn this one from a leaves one into a biomass from wood one. And then I guess temporarily chuck some leaves into this thing to get just enough power through. Shit. All right. All right. Mercer sphere. Oh. Mushroom. Oh, that's how it works. Barrel nut. I like that. It's nice. Kind of neat. Oh, I was up here to get grass. My brain just like rebooted. I could hear the Windows XP like startup sound in my head. All right. Dude, just remembered like, and I think I never really used like Windows XP at home. I don't think my dad like ran Linux when we were growing up, so I never had like the Windows XP startup stand at home. But God, I just reminded myself of like going to school and just like going to the computer lab and stuff, and they'd have these big ass Windows XP machines. The old Dells. Still old people? No. No. That's not even that long ago. Man, that was a good time. Going on a mini clip to go play like Flash games and stuff. Before they eventually banned it, and then we had to start using cool math games. Good times. I think they had to ban it because we started playing Interactive Buddy on the PC, and the school didn't like that. There's the hidden rule of anybody who was playing like games always had no matter what the game was, you had to hide it from like the teachers and stuff like that. And then some dude was just like, "Hey, they're playing games over here and it's really violent." And it's like, "Yeah, well, shit, this is ruined now." My work still use floppy disks. To be honest, they are still very ubiquitous. Like several of the old servers that I have don't have any of them running right now, but several of the old servers I have still only use floppy disks. I actually have a good portion, if not the entirety, of a Windows 97 or Windows 95, Windows 98, set of floppy disks, which is kind of cool. I'm a little sad though. My Windows 98 CD got crushed when we moved, so that kind of sucks. Longer away than my birth. That's not that long ago. That's not even 30 years ago. So provided you're allowed to be in this channel because you're over the age of 18. Actually, that's not even 20 years ago. Ah. Oh! Did we at least get... No, we didn't even get any through. Damn. Alright. We need to make a chainsaw. Will that be enough to get one biomass through? It is. Nice. Cool. 2 years ago, I couldn't be in this channel and also speak like no English, so double not being here. Yeah, a lot of my friends from overseas like actually really learned English quite recently, which is surprising because a lot of people can actually speak English very well for having only learned it so recently. So someone at the school hacked into the school system and installed Minecraft. The school couldn't get rid of it because it was hooked into the school's... I don't think that's really how computers work like that. I don't know of a setup that would make that happen, really. But it'd be really funny if it was like put on, because like what my school did is we had a copy of Halo 1 for PC that was floating around on all the shared drives, and because it was early days and like no one knew what the fuck they were doing as far as like, you know, the teachers didn't give a shit, and then no one actually like called the network administrator or whatever their job title was. Chainsaw! Yes. Yes. Hmm. We tried to get rid of the teachers. Hmm. Yeah.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the man to establish classification and potential application.
Can I chop these down now? I can! Nice. How much wood do I get from this? Not that much, actually. Hmm. Yes! Ah, we can do so much work with this. Oh, we can do so much work with this. We can use the grass to chop the grass. Oh, that's awesome. Oak and birch. Oh no. Which one am I going to build my base out of? Ah! Hello! Hello, you good little doggo. Good doggo. There's an early version of Minecraft. And it was before the Ocean and Dark Oak update. And the only two trees are in the game. Dude, good times. We used to play Minecraft Classic on the school computers, and it was so much fun. Because it was a website, and like they didn't know, because if I remember right, how the old Minecraft's like classic thing worked is I don't remember it actually being hosted on Minecraft.net, or what they actually blocked is the Minecraft.net homepage that we were using to get to it, and not the actual page that hosted the like the actual classic game. So we had an interesting time of just playing some Minecraft. It was super fun. That's good times, good times. Whee. Alright, that's good. Gonna chuck some leaves in here to kickstart it. Dude, the early times of Minecraft were like such a good time though. I still vividly remember like getting a bunch of friends on a server that I hosted in my basement. We had an old E-Machines box, which I think is actually still next to me right now. I don't know if we still have the motherboard and stuff that came with it. 'Cause I put my original PC in it at some point, which just has a triple core Athlon, which, as I learned only somewhat recently, you can actually unlock the fourth core, which was just disabled because it's technically, I think it's like supposed to be an actual like quad core Phenom that they just disabled a core on. But yeah, I had an old E-Machines PC that was my mom's, and that was a good time. Shit, 50. Damn. That was super fast. And we played like Minecraft. 'Cause I got Minecraft, like the proper version of Minecraft, at about the Wolves update, I think. Like 1.3 or something like that. I had been playing it before then because some of my friends had it. And I had been playing Classic quite a bit. But yeah. God, it's crazy that like all that shit is so long ago. Like, I used to watch a lot of like the Yogscast, and I was on the Yogaverse servers that they hosted, or at least I'm pretty sure they hosted. It was a good time. Ah! We're gonna have to juggle this for a minute. Until all these are full of fuel. I think this one is gonna run out really quick. Yeah, we have about a minute. A little bit more. And when was that actually? I gotta look that up. I gotta look this up. Planet Minecraft. Wait, does someone have a backup of... No. This is 2012. Holy shit, that's a long time ago. I remember when I got my hands on a PS3 Minecraft when it came out. Well, and I still have my first world. Yeah. I was there. God, I still miss like the old like website for Minecraft. That was a good time. Like when you would like to go to upload a skin, you would have to like so good. And your PS4 now, man. It's a shame. I've been playing Minecraft a little bit with some friends, which has been a lot of fun. But it's still, there's so much nostalgia tied to like early Minecraft days. It's nuts. Good times. Such good times. Wish I could still go back to my base and like get my original username and stuff. I don't know if anybody has it. It's super obscure. I don't know. I would feel bad just like parking a username in Minecraft. Even though I think Minecraft is now like the most sold game of all time or something, so it's beaten out Tetris. So, oh my god, there's so many plates. I want to see how many smart plates we have now. I want to see. Whee! Oh, okay. All right. No, we still need to wait on this stuff getting sorted. But that should be the last one, and then this should keep this going for a while now. That's good. Oh wait, this is wrong thing. It's this. Alright, that should last about 10 minutes in there. Nice. And when we get these things filled back up, that should be about an hour of fuel, which is quite good. And I'm going to go and harvest more trees. I can see why this is a little bit of an annoying start spot in comparison to, like, the forests and stuff. The ability to power your stuff is a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, how much concrete do we have, actually? Well, a good amount. a solid amount. It's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. No, 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 no. I'll just chop stuff down over here. Whee! Oh. You can continue. Yeah, there we go. Oh, big tree. Die. Yeah, actually, speaking of Minecraft, once I play through a bunch of like the factory games and stuff like that, I think I've brought it up before, but one of the next games that I want to play, as far as like a factory sort of thing goes, is I want to play like a Minecraft mod pack on stream. There's one I have in mind, which involves Greg Tech, so long ass pack probably. But I want to give that a shot. I want to play some Minecraft on stream at some point. It's been like a couple years since I tried playing Sky Factory, so it's been too long. It's been 84 years. It's been 184 years. Oh god, I just remembered, yeah. One of my friends from like a long, long time ago was like hosting a server for a little while, which was kind of cool. And I don't ever know what happened to that. Hello? No. Nah. I'm out. I'm gone. See you later. Really? You're going down the toilet. The fifth favorite critter? Well, I'm chopping them all down. Goodbye, trees. 'Twas nice knowing ye. Hello, cute bird thing. Hello. I'm sorry I'm destroying your entire local environment. Shall leave you alive to suffer the consequences. Whee. You shall survive to see what this world turns into. Though, you know, it's kind of a bad decision choosing, like, the desert. Bit of a rough one. Not gonna lie. Whee. Oh yeah, we need to put this in here. We didn't run out of power again. Why is everything struggling? Hello? Did we run out of... We ran out of power. Ah! Which one? Which one? Oh, it's here. One of our main ones. Oh. We really need to get these things done. Okay, that should power us for a little while, right? Why is it not powering us? Why is it not powering us? One of your fuses has blown. But it was doing just fine a moment ago. You know what? There we go. We'll do that for a minute. I feel like we have enough copper stuff for right now. That's all for concrete, too. That's fine. Hello, universe. Here comes the boy. What? Righty. These are the consequences of my actions. They return once again. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, we were maxed out on them. No, we weren't. Okay, we were not. That is good. Organization, storage container. Cool. Nice. All right, and then let's chuck these in here. We'll have to wait till 50 of those are produced. That's really not, like, the worst thing in the world. I can also kickstart this a bit by... doing that. And now we have the plates. Yay! And now... Oh, I need more iron before I start on that adventure. We can have that go... okay. Alright. We require more. Ah! Hmm. Oh, it's this one. I should have expected. I should have known. Alright, I got 45 seconds. Create more! Create more biofuel! We need more. Oh, wow, that's actually a lot. Okay, never mind. Still create more, though. I need more biofuel. Yeah. Now run for 10 minutes. Nice. Alright, let's get these smart plates hooked up into the thing. Ah! Ah! No! Hell yeah. This is going to be a gigantic pain in the ass to fix later. Surface is too uneven. This is gonna be a gigantic pain in the ass to fix later. But you know what? She wakes. And that's all that matters. Look at those going over here. Yeah. Beautiful. I'm gonna keep that slug there for a while. It's got a nice little spot. That's definitely something I can go underground in over there. Come on, smart plates. Come on. I shall witness your ascent. Good. Well. Oh, hey, we're actually producing a fair amount. That's good. That's really nice. I'm hoping to see another one crest over that hill. Before we get up this one. That would be kind of pog. Yeah, there's another one. Nice. Okay. We're very slowly moving some smart plates over here, and that's good. That's really good. And that is one of the things done that we need for phase 1. Or that is the only thing we need for phase 1. Nice. Awesome. Hello, space elevator. Nice to meet you. God, we're going to need so many resources. I'm hoping that trains have been moved a little bit earlier. That would be kind of cool. It's probably... I know we're going to get trucks in phase 1, but... I wonder if I can make this entire thing work purely off of trucks. That'd be kind of cool. Alrighty. Go, my children. Leave this planet. Save Earth. Or whatever the lore is right now. Good. Good. Yeah, okay. Nice. Alright. Now we shall wait until that is good to go. I need a fast way of getting over here, though. That's gonna be painful in a little bit. Hey, there's a steady supply. It's kind of nice. So this is producing 2 per minute. That is good. I'm just going to check the rest of my rotors in there just so it sort of bursts through the rest of this. This thing I'd like to speed up. We're limited on screws still. And I could, I think, based off of this thing, because I think... Yes, we have 2 things that are consuming 15 per minute on iron. We can double our screws. Oh. No. Which one is it? No, it's that one. Okay. We're gradually getting more each time. That's nice. Whee! Wahoo! Go, my son. I don't know if we can add that much more on. I think it's just a waiting game until we get to phase 2. We really need an alternative power source really badly. Really, really, really badly. Maybe I should explore a little bit. I did, like, a ton of exploration in the previous world prior to 1.0. Like, a ton of exploration. So I generally know how the map is set up. But it'd be nice to see if we can spot some more, like, some... Nightmare! Diver, thank you for gifting 5 subs! Oh! Bro! Thank you very much! I hope everyone enjoys the glorious slime-based emotes and ad-free viewing. Seriously, thank you very much. Enjoy! Enjoy! Yes, yes. Become one with the slime cult. We're not a cult, but we kind of are a cult. You know, I won't deny that. Join us. Join us! Yes. Centurion got one. Yay! I probably went to bed, to be honest. It's probably super late. Super late. What time is it? Let's see. It's up a layer. It is... Oh, wait. It's only 7:56. Traitor. 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 Yes. 2100. Yes. Yes. Well. Meow. 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 Concern. I have determined what I must do next. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to work on like a little. I have a little bit of a side project thing going on. That I am kind of. Oh God. Can I? Oh, there we go. That works. The trader was with Ace and is now streaming on Navy Stream himself. Ah, I see. I see. The fool. Foolishness, Dante. Hmm. Yippee! How the fuck am I gonna... Alright, there we go. Yippee! And now all these are gonna be for screws. And these two are gonna be for rods. Yippee! Nightmares building. Ah! I dislike that so much. There we go. Okay. And now what we'll do here is... Oh, wait. Okay. So this can go up here. And then we need to conveyor merger to there. There we go. Fantastic. Excellent. Now we just need power. Okay. Oh, we need a splitter here too. Where is... Oh, here it is. So this comes from this one. It's going to be mildly inefficient. But, I mean... There we go. That works. And then that should allow iron to come over here. Yep, very nice. It's mildly inefficient, but that's fine. Whee! All right, so power. Which one is it? Oh, it's that one over there. Okay. We'll just gradually start filling up all of these with more and more fuel until we're good to go. Oh, this one doesn't have any fuel. Ah! Give me more fuel. I actually think I should calculate this out because I actually think that it's when we lose 2. Oh, I actually think it's like we don't actually produce fuel fast enough for that amount because they consume 4 per minute. 2, 4. Oh, this produces 60 per minute. Okay, that's fine then. Whee! And we still have plenty of this. Okay, we should have enough biofuel. We just need to come over here occasionally and fix that up. Okay, so now cool. And now all these should work. That should be slightly more optimal. Slightly. Okay. And this is now producing screws. So now we should have enough screws to saturate this, and that should go over there, and now we should have enough smart plates. Good. Delicious. Excellent. Exquisite, even. Yeah, look at that. Good. Alright, now it's just a waiting game. We just wait now. That's good. That's good. Whee! Wahoo! Wahee! Wahoo! Wah! Wink! 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 I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I just want to be out of phase 1. I just want to complete phase 1. That's all I want. That's all I want. I was predicting that. Boom! Turn that power back on. Hmm. Yeah. All I want for Christmas is phase 2. Same. All I want for Halloween is monorails. Give them to me now. Whee! Something tells me one of these is like 120 out. That's a 60 per minute, which means that we're already going over. That's a 30 per minute. We need to increase this line. It doesn't really matter like that much right now, but kind of frustrating. What? Oh, we probably can turn back on all of our crap up there now, too. I'm not gonna risk it. We don't need copper right now. Meh. All I want for Christmas. Wow. Wow. Well, see, the unfortunate thing is I can't go out and explore because my base will turn off occasionally. I guess I could go over to the forest over there. And, a little bit of that. Hmm. I need to go to a place that just has a shit ton of fuel. That's what I need. I just need, like, an uncomfortable amount of biofuel. I also really want a race car. Like, give me like a truck. That would be good. I can navigate the wilderness. I am seriously feeling the lack of the jetpack. And it is painful. Quite painful. Hmm. So much iron over here, though. Oh, there's 3 iron over there? Oh. And one just right up here. Dude, the desert's awesome. Love it. Open lands. No, they're gonna fight. They're gonna bonk each other. That's not good. No. Do not make them do it. Don't do it, slimes. Don't. It's not healthy. Concussions are not healthy. I came all this way without any biofuel. I'm smart. Also, with a shit ton of stuff in my inventory, what am I doing? That is also not smart. Well, we had a nice outing. It was cool. Give them the jetpack. Extremely smart. Yes. Unparalleled intellect. Mightiest and wisest. Yes. This is when I'm just gonna go on my Vothri arc. You guys are gonna hate me. I'm gonna start like being an evil overlord in here. You know? I rule from on high. Fuck off, Vothri. Oh god, we need more. We need more. We're about to run out. No. No. Take. Alright. I will baby the power for a moment. Until it is very well stabilized. Gimme. Gimme. Give me more. Yeah. There's already a slime and overlord. Yeah. Good anime. Except for some it's a good light novel. It's a good light novel. Perhaps the anime could have used a bit more budget, but in certain areas, but you know, I won't judge for that. Eee. Yes. Give me more. I need wood. Give me. Yeah. Yes. We get the bouncy boy. Look at that. There's a bouncy boy. Hello, bouncy boy. Why are you so weirdly animated right now? Stay back. Stay back. Oh. Oh. Went to the store to buy some candy. Made it in time for my queue. Nice. Perfect. He was swimming. He had no perceptible motion. We're living in a simulation. What kind of candy did you get? Oh, I just remembered I have candy too. Ooh. I have some licorice candy. Mmm. Which I really want now. Shit. I went to get taco stuff last night because we were all craving tacos. Funnily enough, we never get taco stuff on Taco Tuesday. It's always on like a Monday or a Wednesday, never Tuesday. Chocolate and something called peaches. Oh. Greetings, traveler. I wish to harvest you. Actually, I kind of like your little cocoon of mycelium there, so I'll leave you in there for a little bit. Actually, you know what? Screw your cocoon of mycelium. Oh. Here, have your cocoon of mycelium. Yeah.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
All right. Get ready, chat. You guys are going to have to drink your slug juice in a minute. Get ready for your gamer sups. What flavor do you think these things would be? Would this be blue raspberry? Probably blue raspberry. Or it'd be something like really cursed. Like you pick it up thinking it's gonna be blue raspberry, and then it's like something called marshmallow, or like, or like rainbow dream or something like that. And it's just like the most horrendous thing you've ever tasted in your life, but somehow still good. I don't know how that works out. 3 more! Okay, we're gonna run over there real fast and sort my inventory. Come on, can I get over there before the next 3? To pass through me, you must answer me these questions 3. There, the other side, ye see. Cotton candy. Cotton candy energy drinks can actually be, like, really, really good. They can be super tasty. Does anybody here drink Celsius at all? They have a, like, cloud vibe sort of thing, which is like a marshmallow stuff. I don't care. I have phase 2. Oh, it's really good. Also, their Arctic vibe is really good as well. Really tasty. Even though they're a little bit more expensive than a lot of the other energy drinks that I get. So I usually, like, I'll pick up, like, a bunch of, like, ghosts or, bangs. Something like that. Because, sometimes, a lot of the times they're, like, on sale. Which is nice. And then you can get energy drinks for, like, $1. And it's super nice. Let's go! Phase 1! Are you ready? We are sealed. It's time. Hooray!
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Let's go! Hurrah! Go, my son! Go, my son! Beautiful. Look at that. Oh!
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed.
Oh!
This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Wait, there's like cars and stuff up there now too. Yo! Okay, it's guaranteed that this is like an Oblivion sort of premise. Has anybody seen that movie? We're just here to collect all the shit from this planet so they can take it and use it for their own purposes. And then we're gonna get murdered afterwards. Yeah. Actually a really good movie. I like it a lot. Yeah. So that's a thing that's just in the sky now. Alright. Cool. I'm glad that I didn't like look up spoilers or anything for like phases or like what happened in 1.0. I have seen nothing, and it's nice. Really good. Really goog. Ugh. Really goog. Alrighty. Well, I think now we're gonna have to expand. But we should be able to look up our next phase, which could give us power, which is nice. Coal power! Oh, that's actually really easy. Like milestone. Hooray! I see the plot twist. The Earth is all like dead, but the AI trained to make you survive and save Earth. Yeah. The Oblivion is like, you're like, well, I'd actually recommend watching it. It's actually a pretty solid movie. Shit. It's actually a quite solid movie. It's quite good. Whee! A lot of the twists and stuff are quite nice. Quite good. Whee! 14. Alright, so let's go get this connected up here again. Apocalypse premises in movies are really fun. I like them. I need to watch more movies again, though. I watched Day After Tomorrow recently. I guess somewhat recently. I watched, I'm gearing up to watch the Alien series. Because, yeah. I've surprisingly never watched them. Well, I think I may have, but it's just been so long that I might not remember much. Oh, wait. I forgot we're out of power. Ah. Alright, which one is this one back here? Highly recommended? Yeah. It's right up my alley. Oh, fuck. Is it a fuse breaking? Yeah, it's a fuse blown. Okay. All right. That should be able to power us. Hmm. All right, we're almost to coal. We just need some stuff for that. We can turn off the plate production for now. The smart plate production, because we don't really need this running. Because 1,000 is just too much for this one thing to produce. That would be 500 minutes. It's actually not the worst. Still sucks, though. How many of those do I have now? 28. Alright, we need more of those. $15.31. Oh, we may actually be super close to getting that. I'm rewatching them all with my best friend. She has never seen any of them except the most recent one. I had to show her it. Yeah, I've only seen Prometheus. Really? Like, of course I've seen clips, just because it's such a prolific series. I've seen clips of, like, a lot of the big moments and stuff like that in a bunch of the movies, but, like, I've seen Prometheus, which was really good. I really liked it. I liked it. It was good stuff. Yeah. But there's so many movies. I have a whole thing. I haven't used Obsidian in a little while to like manage my notes, but there's a whole like series of movies that I have that chat's recommended in there that are things that I need to watch at some point. All right, that should speed us up quite a bit. Oh, we don't have any reinforced plates for that. Ah, rip. I'll just take all that though. Okay, this should be done relatively quick. 500 is not bad at all. 8%? Alrighty. Whee. How much more is in here? Oh, a lot, actually. Okay, that's good. When's the lowest? 50, 56. We'll just start chucking more into these. This stuff, I think... Mycelia? There we go. Oh, there we go.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Gimme. I need some of this. I think that should be enough. I can't remember what the number was, so... Whee! Mycelia. Fabric. Oh, it's 100. I see. Alien technology. There's some interesting stuff in there. Oh yeah, we have this. I forgot. Start research. Power shards. Yeah.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Lore. Oh, hey, I can just do this. There we go. Slug scanning.
Power
Nice.
slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Hooray! Back with no charger. Oh, the irony. Oh no. Are you gonna blink out of existence in a little bit? Oh yeah, the power slug. Yeah. Power slug. Whee. Yoink. Gimme. Whee. Okay. Whee. All right. So, how many do we have in our inventory now? 20? Oh, did I not pick up ones I was supposed to down below? I don't think I picked them up out of the crate. Train emotes. Dude, I love the button mashing one. That one's so good. Oh, that's why this is so slow. It's just 5 per minute. Button mashing one in the what is it? Mega consume is just they're so good. I love them. Mega consume. This is insane when you're talking about food. I'm getting mildly hungry. Luckily, we have a lasagna. My grandmother came over earlier today, and she brought over lasagna. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. Ah. Good, good. We're getting there. All right. Hydrate does cost 500 points, yes. I do not wish for you to drown me. No. That would be bad. Wait, I gave you guys the ability to throw metal pipe at me, and I got a concussion immediately, so... Wahoo. You see it normal for 100? What? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Mine are, like, from the original setup of... I've, like, never changed the point amount on those, I don't think. So, I think that's just the default. Anvil, same as the price as Hydrate. Yeah. Well, now you guys can throw metal pipes. But that's... No. I need to make more things. Every stream will be a different thing. I'll be unlocked. Yeah. Every stream will be unique. Whee! Got access to a TTS AI model. You'd be disappointed if you found out what I did with it. Dude, I was writing a thing a little while ago for it because there's a couple AI TTS programs that you can run locally. One of them is called Piper, which I haven't trained a new voice on it yet, but it has a tool that goes with it that allows you to train voices. Nightmare, thank you for gifting that sub to Alex. Thank you. Ah, dude, AI voice models are like the thing that you just we hate ads. We all despise ads here. Using a local thing too, Kogi. I can never get that one to work. It always complains about my Microsoft Visual Code MSVC version. And I can never get it to install properly. Because I know there's a Node.js package that allows you to do it, and I was using it for a Twitch bot. I can never get it to work! I'm actually a fan of ads. You're using it on your server? Mmm. Kupo? I don't know why I can't get that one to work in particular. I have looked up the error that I get everywhere and everything like that. And it's weird. That's sort of the Visual Studio errors too. Yeah, I guess like realistically I should really just run it on like a Linux box and you know, that would be it. But I'm stubborn and I don't want to do that. Plus I have to put a cable between my server and my PC and I'd have to put do server and operating systems even have audio? I don't think so. It's so much easier. Everything when you're programming, everything on is so much easier on Linux. Oh, it's great. Just download GCC and build essentials and it works instantly. Yeah. God, that's good. Yeah, I set up a VPN because I've been out of my house for a couple days. So I set up a VPN so that I could remote in because my laptop is slow as shit for like most things. So I was remoting into my server here so that I could do stuff. And I normally just work on my like main PC, which is on Windows. But oh, it's so good, so nice, excellent. It's a shame that I can't use it too much. Oh, now that I have a case for this keyword, I should try out VPN. No, VPN. I'm tunneling into my home network. Well, I have it disabled now because I don't need to anymore. But I was tunneling into my home network to be able to use my... Because I have some servers in my office here that I use for a bunch of stuff. Which currently, the main one is not doing anything. It's just off. Perks of me thinking I was smart and using Arch Linux as a dedicated server operating system. Never do that. It works, but it's just dumb. It's really dumb. DDR3 VC running a Ubuntu server. Yeah, I got... if I was gonna go back to DDR3 and like that old stuff, I have a big HP like enterprise rack mount server behind me, but right now I'm just using it as a shelf for my router and NAS because the thing uses like 45 watts of power, like doing nothing. So, yeah, this one I think has like 70. So it's mismatched RAM, but it's got like it's above 64. It's nice. It might just be 48 because I think I fixed a problem with it by taking out a bunch of the mismatched stuff. 44 watts is basically nothing though. Yeah, but I don't do anything with it. And like my old computer, my old desktop, which I'm using as my server right now, has an old Ryzen 2700 in it, which is literally doing everything that thing does more efficiently. I can put everything on one server and it's just super nice. Oh, so close. So close. Until I eventually get, like, Kubernetes running, but I just don't have enough computers for that, so... An Athlon CPU with, like, 6 cores in my server. Dude, my old server, which is under my desk right now, is running an Athlon as well. I can't remember if there's more than one version, but it's the one with with 3 cores. But it's the one that you can, like, unlock to have, like, to basically just turn it into the phenom that it is. And I'm kind of tempted to get it running again because I have some extra RAM for it. So multi-threading, no hyper-threading. Phone 5%. I wish you luck, my friend. I wish you luck. Eee. Godspeed. FX 6350. Ooh. Fancy. I completely skipped over the entire FX series. I went straight from, well, no, okay. I had one of their god-awful APUs for a long time that I was using to stream off of way back in the day. And then I upgraded from an Athlon to that, and then I upgraded from that to a Ryzen 2700. And then that PC got struck by lightning, and somehow still works, but didn't for a while. And, yeah, got about 3 lists left till I clock out. Aw. Rip. Godspeed. Dragon's phone. Godspeed. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably could get a really, really offset Kubernetes cluster. I'm looking at getting a bunch of, like, mini PCs and just, like, running all my local stuff on those. But to be honest, I'm not even, like, running that much stuff right now, so... Yeah. Pastors just decided to unfuck themselves. Whee. I guess so. I mean, the casualty from that one is... So, alright. Highly recommend, if you have a shit ton of stuff on your network, because it also fried an R710, a Dell server motherboard, because it decided that what it wanted to do is it was going to ground through... oh my god, okay. It was going to ground... Because we had a fairly long coax cable that went to my office, and it was not grounded properly because the Comcast guy came to like fix the grounding block on us because we were getting signal issues because of like the block out there, and he replaced the grounding rod that goes in the ground because it was one that was built with the house that it was plumbed into there. But he didn't secure it tightly enough, so it decided to ground all the way through our modem, through our router, through our network switch, through my computer's motherboard. Somehow that Ethernet port still works. I have no idea how. Through my motherboard, all the way through my graphics card, killing the graphics card, through my monitor, where that monitor, only the HDMI port doesn't work, and then back out to ground. That was apparently the easiest ground path. All right, Gregory the Sixth, it is time for you to take off. Farewell.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully
Hooray!
automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Hey, I thought my suit and I were fix-it property. Do you want damage to fix-it property? I thought not. Well, this is going to be a bit of a trip. Oh, we're like halfway there. It's not like the farthest. Hopefully it's a pure... I'm gonna see if someone has a cord for an iPhone lightning cable. Oh man, I need to get an iPhone at some point. Hopefully someone does. That would be good. I need to get an iPhone at some point. Not to use as my phone, because fuck that. But, yeah, I have a nice Android phone. I just need the Face ID stuff so that I can get better VTuber tracking. That's all I want. If you notice my eyes being closed, it's because my screen is reflecting off of my, my glasses. Goodbye. Oh, shit! Hi! I have a OnePlus 9, which is a super nice phone. I got it because my old phone died. My phone company was like, hey, you're signing up for a new plan. You want a phone? And I was like, fuck yeah. What's the deal? Oh, yeah, I'll just give you a new phone. Fuck off. Die. Not me. I have coal to harvest. How are you so bad at hitting me? Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Fuck off! Oh my god. Do I have some barrel nuts? I need some barrel nuts. God damn, he hit. All my health is gone. Perish. Now. I have a chainsaw. Alright, you go back to your own thing. Yay, coal! Do we have water nearby, though? Is an important thing. It's not like the most important, because we can just bring it closer back to base, but that might be water over there, actually. I know there's water at our lake. Oh, what kind is this, actually? It's a normal. I want to get down there and see what that one is. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, there's another one, too. Damn, okay. Normal. You got a cord, but you're at 1%. I wish your phone luck. Oh, he's right. Yeah, he's right there. Why, dude? I'm just trying to harvest some coal. I know this is like your carbonated ancestors or something like that, but like, I got power to power. He is bonking me. Navmesh is fucked. It really is. He's just like, see ya. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here, brother. The gods have thrown the coal at me, brother. Me. I will not believe your lies. Me, brother. Fixet has entrusted this planet to me, brother. Brother, may I have some oats? Brother, may I have some oats? No. Please, brother. That video is so fucking good. Please, brother. Brother, come here, brother. I must feast on your flesh, brother. Must dine with the tall, skinny gods, brother. You really are just like stomping up a storm over there, aren't you? Yeah? Yeah? This game looks like Galacticraft with realistic graphics. This game is fucking awesome. I guess it's really doesn't, aside from just taking place on another planet, it's not really doesn't really have too much in common. Using a speaker as a charge bank. Ooh. Ooh. Come here, brother. Come here. Brother. Brother. Come here, brother. RimWorld, but you're the colonist. Yeah, pretty much. Come here, brother. No, brother. Come. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm just gonna run over here then. I don't think he can figure out how to get back anymore. I think he followed me too much. But I also don't want to die, so... Oh, please don't tell me he can navigate up here. Where has he gone? Okay. Well. Good day, Cole. Good day. Good day. I require your finest, mining tools. Yes, good, good. This produces 60. Okay. That will also produce 60. I am unsure about that. Brother. Why must you do this, brother? Freighter re-entry! Milestone stuff concluded. Brother, may I have some coal? Fix-It has thrown the coal at me, brother. Me. I do not believe in your silly ideas, brother. I don't have enough materials for this right now, so I'm just gonna... Screw you, dude! I'm leaving. Oh, I don't know. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ! Oh! 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 Oh my God! Oh! Holy shit, he just came from downtown! What the fuck? Brother, I must leave this place, brother. You must also leave this place. Please, brother. I wish you no harm. You obviously wish me harm. I just, like... Just climb up here for safety. We just... Welcome back! Brother. What happens if I, for instance, go down here? Can I get him to repeatedly fling himself off of this rock face? Is that a possible thing that I can do? Hi. No! Not while I'm trapped over here. It appears I have become trapped. This little asshole over here. Ah, there is no ammo. There's no ammo. I just have this. I have to go down some research trees in order to get any actual weapons. I only have the prodding tool. I mean, theoretically, I could go over here now, and he should... God damn it. Hello, brother. Seriously. Seriously. Come here. Come here, brother. I wish to zap you. I appreciate your luck. I appreciate it greatly. He's a big lad. Okay, you know what? You know what? Okay, we're just running. We're just running for it. We're just running for it. Ooh, there's a little dude down there. Oh, nice. All right. Well, that was a thing. He's gonna just... I swear, I'm playing a fucking horror game right now. He's just gonna pop up out of absolutely nowhere and body slam me into the ground. Oh god, playing Five Nights at Freddy's right now. Jeez. Base! Look up. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I am in the protection of the Grand Circle. He's fucked off. This is good. This is excellent. I can get a speed boost by being on these. Huzzah! Hooray! Oh, fool I was putting it underground. What a fool I was. All right. Well, so we're out of power from something that I... Oh, it's this one. It appears that I have become trapped. Surely you're safe now. Surely. Also, thanks you for paying your taxes. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. We'll go for my medical bills from... Fix-It's certainly not paying for them. Fuse on! God, no! Is it this one too? It is! And don't call me Shirley. Oh dear. Oh my, we're gonna need some more of that soon. Go, my son! Go, my son! Fuck! Fuse blown? Oh? It's a good joke. It's an excellent joke. Okay, I need concrete. I don't know if I told you this, but I got to school finally. Economics and sale. I thought you said economics of scale, and I had a flashback. Nice! Very cool. Congratulations. I hope everything goes well. I do indeed hope everything goes well. I can become a security guard. Don't ask how. I don't know why. Well, you know. I wish you luck. Have fun with that. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Indubitably. Wee! Wahoo, wahee, wahoo, wahee. Certainly. I wish I could go back to school. I wish I could go back and, you know, change up how I did some of my college education and stuff. I didn't like do anything bad or anything like that, but I kind of wish that I had like transferred schools or something to, or like taken a gap year when like COVID came around, because oh god, that was a shit show. Oh, hey buddies, hi. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you guys alone. I only have 2 years left of school now. I get an internship in a few weeks. About agriculture and aquaponics. That's very, very cool. That would be very, very cool. I don't want to become an adult. Being an adult's awesome, though. You know, aside from the monetary stuff, like, being an adult is genuinely, like, awesome. Because then you get to do stuff on your own and not give a shit about what anybody else thinks. And it's great. I need copper sheets for that. Ah, fuck. That is oh, no, we need so many copper sheets for the pipes. Oh. I should be making this relatively level, so I shouldn't need too many pipes, but, the closest place that had, it both closed down and as I graduated, yeah, that sucks. I mean, my birthday was recently, so it's less than a year now until I become a legal adult. Oh! Okay, I do have to say, and I do apologize, but we do have a rule about 18 plus in the chats. We do have a rule about 18 plus. I don't mean to, like, yeet anybody or anything like that, but that is a thing. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, 4 in that? Fuck. 7 years. 7 years! Holy shit. God damn. Wait, I could have that stuff going into all of these on its own? Fuck. 7 years! Almost 8 years, actually. Holy shit. That's kind of insane. Yeah, I respect that. But there haven't been an issue with it before, so I assumed it was fine. They need me to get out of here to say so, and I'll respect that. Yeah, it's a thing I'm sort of enforcing now, just because reasons. It's, yeah. So I do apologize, and yeah, sorry. But I will be glad to welcome you back when you are above the age of 18. And sorry for the enforcement, but you know, it's gotta happen. Oop. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Whee. I shall return here in 352 days. I shall look forward to seeing you then. Have an excellent year. Also, happy late birthday. Where Nanny? Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing here. Constructor! I need a constructor. I need cables. Whee! Yeah, happy belated birthday. Copper sheet. Nice. You have an RPG command with dice roll? I don't. I do not. I turned off a bunch of the stuff that was in... Well, I wouldn't say I don't know, actually know if I turned it off. I don't know how to get to it, but there should be like a page that you can go to for stream elements, because I don't use stream elements for my bot anymore, except for things that I want to keep running like all the time. But I'm working on building a bot that that does that, that will run like on a server all the time, because I use StreamerBot for most things. So yeah, and StreamerBot is awesome. Tad bit delayed for a moment. All good, all good. Cool. That should now do that. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Cool. That's copper sheets now. I'll let that go for a little while. I'll let that keep going for a little while. Whee! Whee! Wow. Don't forget to check the stream chat. The stickers I sent a while ago. I did see them, yes. I did see them. Mm-hmm. Go take a look real quick. Oh, I just joined the coffee corner. Oh, those are cool. Those are really cool. I know a couple people who would really like those. Because, aesthetics. I've forgotten, which one do you like? I like the skull. The skull's cool. But skulls in general are just like really cool, aesthetic-wise. There was a crystal thing up here, wasn't there? Or was it like, oh, it's right over here. There we go. Skull is homemade. Ooh. Out of hot glue and food dye. That's pretty neat. Oh. It's like right. Oh, wait. Ah, that's far. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. I can, like, use the previous scan as a... That's kind of neat. It's kind of cool. Maybe just a bit more quartz. Please, game, spare me a little bit of quartz. Please. That would be very nice. That'd be very good. Yes. Is this more copper? Yep. All right. I need batteries. I need batteries. Quite badly. Wee! Wahoo! Wee! Wahoo! Wahoo! So say we all. No. Oh, especially you. You need batteries. You need battery. Yes. Yes. Wee. Could have sworn there were more quartz things around. This is Caterium. That could actually be really nice to find.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the NAM to establish classification and potential application.
No, I'll just collect the last of it. Welcome back, American. That's kind of a weird that's kind of a weird thing to say. Welcome back, American. our fellow Americans. Whee! Wahoo! Wee! Wahoo! Crazy is a good one. I have a friend named Crazy, though. So, and it's kind of odd. It's functionally no different, but I need to walk around it. Deuterium! Huzzah!
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Well, time to head home. Moss is going to drive me home. All right. Have a good rest of your night, probably. Because, well, depending on how long that is. I think I might be going for some dinner in a few minutes. But enjoy your ride home. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yes. I want to go see what's going on with that. I'm going to go explore a little bit. I don't care about my power right now. I'm like full on a lot of resources. Hey, a buddy, a friend. Hello, friend. Caterium products are good stuff for syncing for the awesome shop. Yeah. I was doing Caterium wire in my last worlds for the awesome shop. Oh, hi. Hey, bud. Please don't spot me. Please don't spot me. Please don't spot me. Also, please don't have any of those bee hive things up here. That would suck. Ooh, modular frames. Nice. Iron plates. Yeah! Alright, I've heard that these have changed, but I'll have to experiment with how they've changed.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fixit mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fixit designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Preferably not. I don't know if there's too much that has changed, so, no spoilers. Thanks for asking. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna avoid the lad over there. I don't think I can fight him right now. Well, I'm just running back to put it in right now. I like the joy of experiencing what has changed and what has not changed for myself. Yes. The lad has found you. The two lads, yeah. Hopefully they're not following. They're not following. That's good. Whee! Yippee! Wow. Wow. There we go. Yippee! Wahoo! I didn't get any more quartz like what I originally went out for. But you know what? Hard drive library. Hard drives. Scan hard drive. 10 minutes. Cool. I'm going to find more quartz. Actually, no, I'm going to get my power working again. It said it was a fuse that was out. This thing... Oh, it ran out of fuel. Okay. No fuel on me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Go power. Yeah. Amazing. I should probably also look at this. +3 inventory slots, basic steel production. I don't have enough stuff for that right now. Like the conveyor input for the biomass burners. Yeah. I saw that just about a few minutes ago. Yeah. None of the stuff in tier 4 I can make right now because it all requires steel. I mean, vehicle transport could be very, very nice. Especially for this coal. Hmm. Hmm. Screw it. We should have most of the stuff for this anyway. Probably. Eee. If I can get a truck going for this, that would be really sick. Whee. Yippee. Oh, we have not produced that many cables. That's a shame. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Ah. Ah, shit. I think of a good spot to set up our power. Up here would be good, because we're right next to a lake. And we are kind of getting a bunch of stuff up here. Ice cream today. Nice. Very cool. You do. Seems pretty cool. Wee. Wahoo. Wee. Production. Water extractor. I'm missing rotors now because I put them all in a thing. Yay. Yeah, what flavor? Favorite flavor ice cream, go. I'll tell you mine after after you tell me yours. Whee. I didn't take damage from that? Holy. We're not sure yet. Chocolate's good. Chocolate's good. I like a nice like chocolate cherry chunk is always really good. Chocolate cherry chunk is pretty solid. I'm also kind of partial to mint chocolate chip, as well as I don't know. A nice it depends on the place that's making mint chocolate chip though. You can get some really bad mint chocolate chips. They have custom custards each week. Oh, that sounds incredible. That sounds really good. Holy, we are actually maxing out our fuel. That's really nice. You know, the M&M Blizzard. I've actually never been to a Dairy Queen. Ever. Oh. I want. Give me. Yeah, I've never been to a Dairy Queen. A fair few, like, American fast food places I've never been to. Because, yeah, we were, we went, we've, like, never really, like, gone out to, like, fast food places to eat too much. Like, it's either usually, like, we make stuff at home. Like, when I was growing up and stuff, we would usually make stuff at home. Or we would occasionally go out, and, like, the only fast food we would ever get was maybe McDonald's, but we didn't really ever go there We would only really go to, like, nicer places occasionally. And by nicer places, I mean probably still chains, but, like, Panda Express and above, I would say, level. Because Panda Express goes hard. That shit slaps. What was I going back here for again? I can't remember. Rotors, that's what it was. Oh, I want some Panda Express now. It's difficult to get to, though. Very far out of the way. 55? Holy. Oh, wait, that would actually be enough to do this milestone. Ooh. Have a few one-off food places. Yeah. I go to, like, Panda Express is sort of my go-to nowadays. But there's a couple, like, local places which are also, like, pretty good. That I like going to. Obviously, I won't say, like, exactly where, because, yeah, but, some nice burger joints and stuff like that. Pretty good stuff. Oh, wait, I want to go down here. Like a place called Bad Bob's? Ooh, that sounds good. Any place like that where it's just got a simple name is usually pretty good. Until it's, like, not good. Like, I went to I was on a vacation one time, and we went to a China buffet called China Buffet. And, it was a Chinese, like, all-you-can-eat place. And it had, oh my god, the worst food I have ever had. Ever. Oh my god. I guess, like, buffets nowadays are just, like, you can't really go to them because the food quality just has to be so bad. For, like, if you're going in for $10 and you're eating all you can eat, the food quality has to be pretty bad. So that's like the price of a normal McDonald's trip nowadays, and that's for unlimited food. But, oh, it was the worst. It was when I was, like, I can't remember where I was going on that trip. Probably shouldn't even say anyway. But, yeah, no, that scarred me. It was like a Denny's times 1,000. Blue? Ooh, blue. I know not of this brand or type of ice cream. Good ice cream and chicken. Oh. Oh, that sounds really good. What do I need to make modular frames? Reinforced plates and iron rods. Okay, that's easy enough. Man, you're making me hungry. It's almost time for me to go eat. I'm gonna go get some lasagna at some point soon. It is close to the time. Yes. I'm kind of tempted to just set up an entire new assembler area for that, because missing cable. Pain. Wait, why am I? Oh no, I do want vehicle transport so I can get the coal to the power plant. Actually, no. I should set that up to be as self-sufficient as possible. So, like, none of that. Okay, so I don't need vehicle transport right now. I'll save that for a minute. Hard drive's done. Yay! Yeah. It's a shame. There's a place by my old house which went out of business. All the scan hard drives in that is your hard drive library. Nice! Alternate fused
Hard drive
wire.
analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection
Or
available in the
6
man.
inventory slots. What does wire usually take? Hmm. Copper ingot into 2 wire. That seems really good. 4 copper ingots and one of those for that. Yeah, that's 6x's our per ingot. No, 3x's are per ingot, but we do need Katerium there. I'm gonna do that. Hooray! It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Hmm. Alrighty. Let's see if I can get these cables. Why is my eye tracking just not working right now? That's a little frustrating. Whee! Wahoo! Wee! Alright. Let's get... You can also refresh it once. I just liked that. You know, for some areas that might be really nice. So... I like options like that. 3 half-gallons of ice cream. Nice. Water extractor. We're missing 1 rotor. Oh! Help me. Send a rotor down on my head, please. So 1.5 gallons. That's a lot of ice cream. That's good stuff. That's really good stuff. Whee! Alrighty. Yippee! Yep. Yahoo! Whee! Warp. Alright. We just need one of those rotors, and then I can set that up. And then I will probably leave the rest for tomorrow, or whenever my next stream is. Because the next little bit is going to be a lot, and I only have about, like, 10 minutes, like, seriously left, so... Yeah, chocolate vanilla twist, vanilla and cherry, and vanilla twist. Dude, vanilla and cherry goes hard. That sounds really good. No chocolate chunk or mint chocolate chunk or anything like that? Shame. Shame. That stuff's so good. Yippee! Yahoo! Yippee! Yoo-hoo! Wahoo! Wee-hee! Wahoo! Alright. This will be a good reminder of what we are going to be doing next stream. This shall be good. We shall get good power next stream so that we might not die. Yes. 'Cause holy shit. Oh, hey. Where did that come from? Water extractor. Go!
That may
Yay!
indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Power! Yes. Excellent. It does need power, like actual proper power. I do need to get the paint tool as well to be able to recolor some power poles. Because I want to keep my power production setup and my actual like main power separate, so I can have like one coal generator power my the rest of my setup here. But that is a good reminder. That is a good reminder. I think just about now is probably where I shall take my leave for the night. Gonna get some really tasty lasagna. I got some Parmesan. We got some good Parmesan cheese too, which is gonna be sick. And gonna go have some dinner, work on some things, upload some VODs. Maybe work on a video. Actually, I have an idea for one that I want to work on, and do some stuff. So, thank you guys so much for watching today. This has been an absolute blast, and I'll be back on possibly tomorrow. Every time I say that, some horrible thing happens IRL, and I'm just like, good. But I will try to be on tomorrow for another stream. We'll be playing some more, probably Satisfactory, and probably some Space Marine 2 as well, because I am feeling the urge to play some Space Marine 2. And that'll be cool. Yeah, that'll be kind of nice. It'll be kind of sick, kind of cool, kind of cool. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the follows, subs, bits, everything. Thank you guys so much. And I will see you guys a little bit later, all right? Goodbye.